It's all right, man. No worries. Hey, guys, what's going on? Welcome to Sunday. Yes, it is Sunday. It's the end of the week, the last Sunday for the United States Thanksgiving holiday. How's everybody doing today? And actually, Alien King, I had something else that I think, for me anyway, might be better for your sound. I'll play it here in just a minute, but before we get started. So anyway, yeah, we're continuing our Mass Effect 2 playthrough today. We're going to do we are on Omega right now. Well, actually we're docked because we did Morden's mission last night to get him into the squad, onto the team, and at the end of that you have to go back to the Normandy, which is kind of silly, but we are still docked, I think, at Omega. So we'll have to go back down there. We're going to start the mission to pick up Archangel. And then after we do that, we're going to do the Project Firewalker stuff, which is where we get the Mass Effect 2 equivalent of the Mako. So we'll do that as well. And I think there are actually several missions that involve that vehicle. So yeah, and you might notice, those of you that were not here last night, I am not wearing a headset today. I didn't wear one last night either. As I explained last night, this all came about by accident, actually. I was doing some testing in OBS, and I forgot, because normally what I do is I mute the speakers and I put the headset on. But the problem with that is because I don't have the microphone feeding back into the headset, I can't hear myself speak. So typically what people do, and this is why you get a little bit of feedback of your voice in your phone, is so you tend to not overspeak to compensate for not being able to hear your own voice. So you tend to talk a little bit louder than you normally would, so you compensate for that. So it's a conscious effort to not do that. So that affected me physically a little bit because my throat would feel kind of weird at the end of streams. So I figured, well, when I forgot to mute that by accident, I said, well, it didn't sound any different. And the people that were here last night said it didn't sound any different, because the concern that you have is that your speakers will feed back, your microphone will pick up the sound coming out of your speakers, and you might get some kind of reverb or echo. But they said there weren't any, and that's probably because of the setting that I have on my Blue Yeti, which I think is they call it cardioid. The cardioid setting, which is, it only picks up from directly in front of it. So since the speakers are behind the microphone, it doesn't affect me speaking into it, and the microphone is literally right in front of my mouth. So I will ask those that are here today the same thing that I asked the people that were here last night, is if you hear anything that sounds weird, please let me know, and if it's bad enough, then I can go back to the old way. I can mute the speakers and put the headset back on. The headset's just right behind the monitor. So yeah, let's get started. As you can see, and I've mentioned this before, I do have updated textures, higher resolution textures loaded for the entire series, and that's what that A-lot is. So it doesn't affect everything, but it affects a lot of stuff, like Shepard's stuff and NPC squad mate stuff. Should look much better than the standard stuff that came originally installed with the game. So how's everybody doing today? Y'all doing all right? Oh, and let me play that for you, Alien King, before we get started. Are you there still? I want to make sure you're there so you can at least hear it. Okay. Let me mute it. You'll know this when you hear it. It's a YouTube video, so it'd be easy enough for me to extract it. All right, here we go.
I can't lie to you about your chances, but you have my sympathies.
There, that quote. That quote from that conversation with Kane when Ripley finds out that he's actually not human. So that's up to you. You know, it's your announcement sound effect. You can have whatever you like. If you want me to switch it to that, I can, but I'm not going to do it right now. I may have to bump it up a little bit because it does sound a little bit low. Okay, so let's see. As I mentioned, we're going to do the Archangel mission. So we're going to have to redock with Omega. And as I mentioned last night, in Mass Effect 3, there's DLC that happens on Omega with Arya. So yeah, we did pick up Morden last night, as I mentioned. We also picked up Zaid. You don't have to do a mission to get Zaid. Those Zaid and Kasumi, who is a thief, Zaid is a mercenary. Those two were DLC characters. They came after launch, so you don't have to do a mission to get them on the team. Essentially what happened is the Elusive Man contracted with them for their services for this mission. So all you have to do is go to where they are, talk to them, and then you can get them on the team. Everybody else, you got to do a mission for them. And Morden's lasted about an hour last night. So, and that's Morden right there. If you're not familiar with who Morden is, Miranda and Jacob are two Cerberus people. We got them by default from the beginning of the game. So, all right, let's see. Who do we want? So we took Zaid and Kasumi on Morden's mission last night, so we'll try them again. And I did change Shepard's armor to pink. All right, let's see. What do we want here? Let's put some points into Shockwave so we can unlock Pull. So we can at least have all of her abilities available. They're obviously not going to be very powerful yet, but we can at least use them. These guys have had their points distributed already, so yeah, that's Kasumi, that's Zaid. The voice actor, God, I can never remember his name. He passed away not too long ago. Once you select your squad, then you can change their loadout at the beginning of the mission. Whatever options are available to you. If it's grayed out, that's the only option that's there. If it's orange, then there are other options to pick from. So, all right, let's do this.
By the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
I still think it's funny that they have to put those, for lack of a better term, they have to put those bun pads on her armor. Alright, let's see. Let's get a look at the map here. Let's see, is it to the left?
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
The music that plays here in the Afterlife is one of the best pieces of music in the game, along with the suicide mission music that plays during the last mission. We've also been trying to get Shepard drunk. I'm trying to get her shit-faced every chance that we get. We were able to do it on the Citadel. When we went to the Citadel the first time, she literally got drunk and passed out. And we couldn't get her to that state here in Afterlife last night.
On the front, not like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not.
Oh, there he is. Sometimes it's a little hard to pick up because you'll get that little thing in the center of the screen that you can interact with something, but it's not always easy to pick up where it's coming from. Bartender, this is the guy we had like 6 drinks and we couldn't get drunk. Let's see, we're looking for the recruiter. He's over here.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. The stripper
Oh,
quarters are
hello.
that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all 3 bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the
Cracks her
transport
knuckles.
depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
Oh, this guy.
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Yeah, those interrupts, they're called interrupts, what you saw me do there. Those are, you don't have to do them. They're optional. If you pull, they're only there for a couple of seconds. It's obviously one, if you squeeze the left trigger, it's going to be the Paragon. I don't think there's ever a situation where you have the choice to do both. It's one or the other, depending on the situation. Left trigger for Paragon, right trigger for Renegade. Oh, we have to go back over to the where the shuttles are outside. Excuse me.
Come on, let me in.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
We took down a Reaper, damn it. We can handle one guy. And a Spectre. Weird that you gotta pick them again. Yeah, see, those textures don't look that great, but her armor,
It's about time they
does.
sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground. But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
Gunship? Excuse me?
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down.
Shut it down.
He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side
Archangel's
of
a
the bridge near his
badass.
hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
I should
Good
go.
idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Getting in will be easy. Getting out should be fun.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Alright. Typical looking around. That's what we always do. Pick up anything and everything that's not nailed
Shepard,
down.
I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel. Guess we're going with the mercs. The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
We can't get up there, so we have to go this way.
first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we are up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared.
Message to Tarek. Tarek, I've spoken to Garm, and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. Yeah, she'll be interested to see that. All right, let's talk to Jareth.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
A lot of people think that she's dead because it was 2 years from the incident that happened at the opening of the game until, we start playing. So not many people know that she's actually alive.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He
Of course,
raided one of
the
my transports
N7
last
should
month,
give it
killed
away
two of my
that
best
she's
operatives.
a Spectre.
One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't
Nobody
know.
knows.
Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
This way. All right. Wow. Yeah, we're not getting this one. These are never... I don't like doing these on a controller. Well, we're screwed. Now we're going to have to deal with it later. I would imagine those, I've never done those with a keyboard and mouse. I would imagine they're a lot easier with a keyboard and mouse, but because you can move much faster. Of course I could game the system by, creating a save right there in front of it and then trying it, and if I fail, just reload the save, but...
You're in the wrong
a Vorcha.
place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
Especially.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money.
Oh, heaven forbid you should
I'll
have
be
to
the
work
one
for
to
your
take
money.
him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you.
Oh.
And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Whoa. I'd completely forgotten about how to do those until we got about almost to the end of the stream last night. Alright. That's the door we go through to proceed, but
I'm looking for Sergeant Kathka.
to the left we can
You
do
and me
first.
both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Kathka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Saki?
You met him when you
It's
were
the guy we
dropped
talked to
off.
in Omega.
He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration
look like
team
we can
is
shoot?
about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Yes, literally 4 eyes.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in.
Got
Till
boomies.
the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Did I do bridge
So
already?
the bridge is the only way in.
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a... Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of... Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Good night.
Doesn't look good for Archangel.
We've got nothing better to do. Let's go.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Spotted them!
Yes. Yeah, to tase the guy, yes, it was definitely a renegade move. You don't have to do it, obviously, but anywhere they take damage.
This'll put him down.
Let's see, how are we doing on... We can't use Unity anyway because nobody's down. We'll look around and see. What do we got out here? Some more med kits. We'll save those.
Archangel?
Squish.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus!
What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Show me where they are.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
I love his Google Glass, by the way. That's pretty,
When did you start
sweet.
calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Let's kick ass.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point.
He already has done a lot of damage.
You can do what you do best.
From that vantage
Just like
point.
old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything they've got.
Alright. Let's see, we want to use a round grenade launcher on these guys.
Calm down.
How'd you like that?
Heads up. Point snipers.
I don't know if this will work from up here, but we'll try it. Shadow strike, Missy.
Can't do that right now.
Oh, fine.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
My neck! My shields are down! Incineration ready! Can't do it. On my screen.
Taking cover.
Now you see me. Can't do that right now.
You like that?
Mercs, rear stairs.
Hey, C-Star, what's going on?
This should come in handy.
last one? No, it's not. Alright, Shadow Strike Missy. Get a concussive shot from him.
Want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Damn it. We're sending out the heavy mechs.
They've seen us.
No shit!
Not that one!
Lock and load.
Nice thing about concussive shot is it's not.
Get down!
Come in or not. Oh, did that miss? Oh man. I gotta wait for the
Eclipse
cooldown.
mercs have made it into the base.
Got this guy here. Let's have her take care of him, hopefully. Alright, did they take down the... I guess they did. They took down the mech, looks like. I don't see it.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Alright, that should be full. Alright. Yeah, you notice his vital signs.
Here, Shepard.
Yes, I know, Garrus. We'll be there in a second. His health doesn't refresh in between stages, as you would expect. Some games it will. Hiking to the
Shepard,
kitchen.
I need you up here.
I'm coming. Shush, mister. Alright, so we know there's one back here as well in case we need it. There's still some more to do, obviously. But what I don't remember... Oh, cool. 6. I don't remember what my capacity is. We found some upgrades last night.
Shepard.
So right now it's 6. Are you home right now, C-Star? You're not on the road anywhere? M15A Vindicator battle rifle acquired. The following squad members are now able to use it. Okay. Saeed. So we can't change it. All right, there's a med kit there.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
Yep. Just hold on. Footlocker. Some credits. All right. Grab another save. So we picked up all that stuff.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC
Supposed
came
to
from
be
his
back
team
up into
here
the
on
60s
Omega. I took
here
out a
today.
big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Yeah, that sounded bad.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Kasumi, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
But I was looking forward to crawling around in a dark basement.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck. Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Let's see. I don't know if... Is that an explosive container? It is. Right angle on it.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Yeah, I'm trying. I got people
Can't
shooting
reach
at me.
the
buddy.
target.
Saw them. We got company.
Yeah. No, we don't have company. We've got a Krogan. Get that Varen out of the way. So I wonder if... No. We'll try it. I don't know if we're doing good.
Here they
the dark.
As a console,
That only come back. Down you go.
get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on
I'm trying, buddy.
Back shot. Hell of a shot.
Commencing shutdown.
Things are jumping up here, Chef. Don't screw around with those shutters too long.
Oh, shit.
Construction.
Oops. I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Sit down.
Commencing shutdown.
Sit down.
Shutter secured.
All right.
just one more shutter. Hurry.
We are playing on veteran difficulty, by the way. We decided to bump it up a notch. Let me save here. That.
This will put him down. That only. Hostiles down.
They're through my shields!
Three left. If it was the last guy, I would try and do a charge on him, but since there are others.
Damn, more trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Oh, this fucking guy. Get out of there.
reach the target.
You gotta get those doors closed. I can't leave them off.
Yeah, that's
Commencing
charge. Okay, let's see. Knock him back. We just need to keep him away from the door long enough for it to shut. There we go. He lost a bit more health than I wanted.
The doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel. Hostiles, this'll put him.
Ah, she's back. Good.
Krogan incoming! Watch the Krogan! No!
Garm's got me pinned down. They've stopped. Come find me.
It's a good thing we got those med kits out of there, even if we only got some credits. Actually, oh, it actually gave that to him. Nice. All right.
Rearming.
Shepard, I need you up here.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of breathing room here.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Look,
Yeah, we
Krogan.
tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Get your head down!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offload.
Oh, some of it did. All right, cool. Some of it did regenerate. All right, let's get him to. All right, what do we got? Only 2 so far. Shields and armor. Let's.
There! Firing now!
Overloading!
This'll put him down! Got it.
Got it.
Can she not make up her mind what she wants to do?
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor. They've reached the rear stairs.
Oh, hi. Hello. That's Kasumi there, the shimmering blue person.
Firing an impact shot.
Going dark.
Firing concussive shot.
Hostile down.
They're coming from the front. On it.
I don't remember if people come through the side or not. That's why you see me checking it.
Got it.
Put him down.
Whoa.
Here we go.
Taking heavy fire!
Get rid of that guy.
Firing an impact shot.
Gotcha. We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Extracted Archangel from the mercenary siege and recruited him for the team. Unclear whether injury to Archangel will impair his ability to assist in the mission. Regardless, revelation of identity is Garrus Vakarian, useful in keeping Shepard comfortable. He's alive. Oh, nice. Plus 10% tech power damage. Credits. 36,000. That's good. I think Garrus and Tal... Well, Garrus is probably unkillable.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
No worse
Hell,
than
Garrus,
usual.
you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
There's Jacob. Stiff as always. Prim and proper.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Yeah.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old
Look at his
times.
armor, too. His
I'm
armor's
fit for
messed
duty
up.
whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Calibrations.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator
Not
linked to the
until, I don't
elusive
think he
man's
can
office.
until he becomes
This
loyal.
allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
It's almost like you shouldn't even have to do a loyalty mission for Garrus. Or Tally. Neither one of them. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we got a new Normandy, because for those of you that weren't here at the beginning of the playthrough, the original Normandy got blown up, and Shepard was killed. She was dead. But Cerberus spent 4 billion credits bringing her back to life. And I don't know if you can see them. You can barely see them on the cheek there, on the left cheek. Those scars are leftovers from the procedures to bring her back to life. And the interesting thing about the scars is, depending on what types of actions you perform, whether they're Paragon or Renegade, the scars will either get better and heal themselves, or they'll get worse. So I haven't seen what Misbehaves Lola looks like. She's pretty much full Renegade. I can't even imagine how bad her face looks. But I think there was something mentioned last night, I think by Dr. Chakwas, that there's something that she can do to actually repair them. But I think that's optional whether you decide to use that or not. Alright, 2 points for me. If we're going to do anything, it has to be one of these 3. The point system works a little differently in this game. In the first game, it was 1 point per square. And here, as you can see, it's 1, then 2, then 3, then 4 points each. It's a little simpler, but it takes more points to get your upgrades. Assault Mastery. Weapon damage, health, Paragon and Renegade plus 20%. Let's do that for me. Just like in the first game, we can't do anybody else's points until we're out in the field. Alright, we'll catch up on some codex entries. There shouldn't be that many. We did a whole bunch of stuff at the beginning of the stream yesterday.
Although they resemble a mammal-reptile cross, the Vorcha have no terrestrial analog. They are humanoid in form, but Vorcha have clusters of non-differentiated neoblast cells, like those of Earth's planarian worms. Damaged Vorcha cells mature into specialized structures to alleviate injury or stress. Transformations include thicker skin following injury, lung adaptation for barely breathable atmospheres, and stronger cardioskeletal muscle under high gravity. Skull capacity and brain size do not change, and Vorcha rarely make more than one somatic overhaul. Vorcha assault each other frequently, causing their young to gain strength, intelligence, and resilience. As a result, Vorcha see inflicting and receiving pain as normal communication. Few Vorcha study professions, in part because their average life expectancy is only 20 years. Because Vorcha can eat and breathe nearly anything, they can live almost anywhere. But racism prevents them from integrating into most societies that dismiss them as vermin. They have few employment options beyond Krogan mercenary bands.
As they mentioned when we did Morden's mission to get him on the team, there was a plague infecting the apartment area of Omega, and they had mentioned that the Vorcha are also immune to disease.
The brainchild of Asari Commando Jonas Sideris, Eclipse was incorporated as a proactive security company. Influenced by Asari and Solarian military doctrine, Eclipse specializes in sabotage, assassination, and personal and organizational security. Although Citadel governments regard the corporation with suspicion, it's embraced in the Skillian Verge and Terminus systems. Early on, Sideris sought government contracts to establish market share against the better-established Blue Suns. Her agency scored a galactic PR coup by retaking several space stations captured by the Anher People's Liberation Army and neutralizing its leaders. A victory Eclipse's marketing department never ceases trumpeting. Based on Omega Station, Eclipse controls nearly 20% of the asteroid's real estate. Its services range from mech repair to open warfare, although assassination is reserved for meeting wider, longer-term company goals. For instance, preemptive strikes against pirates, rather than murdering spouses for insurance money. Despite numerous reports, Eclipse denies sabotaging or kidnapping business rivals. Originally a small Terminus Systems Vorcha gang, the Blood Pack was transformed into a legion by visionary Krogan battlemaster Gunnar Rang. Exiled for striking a female in anger, Rang obsessed over reclaiming his lost status. Leading the Vorcha Pack as a pirate crew, Rang cultivated recruits and infamy for a decade before incorporating his fighters as a security company across the Skillian Verge. His notoriety ensured his initial public offering for investors made him rich beyond most Krogan's dreams. Rang returned triumphantly to his clan, rallying elders, Krogan hordes, and their firepower and biotic support toward professional violence in the Terminus systems. Banned from Citadel space, the Blood Pack bribes its way through spaceports into armed conflicts across the galaxy. Priding themselves for accepting otherwise untouchable contracts, the Blood Pack rejects bodyguarding and security in favor of cases requiring minimal oversight and maximal violence. Originally an asteroid rich in element 0, Omega was briefly mined by the Protheans, who eventually abandoned it due to its thick, impenetrable crust. Thousands of years later, nature did what even the Protheans could not. A collision with another asteroid broke Omega in half, exposing its trove of element 0 for easy mining. A rush ensued as corporations and private individuals tried to strike it rich on Omega, and thieves and outlaws followed in their wake. As space became tight, construction of processing facilities extended vertically from the asteroid, creating Omega's jellyfish-like silhouette. To prevent future collisions, The station is ringed with enormous mass effect field generators that redirect incoming debris. Today, Omega is a major hub of narcotics, weapons, and EZO trafficking, without even a pretense of civilian government or military control. Only mercenary groups have been able to instill a limited order. The most ruthless is an Asari syndicate run by the notorious Arya Talof.
She's voiced by Carrie-Anne Moss, if y'all know who she is.
Based on existing technology, the ML-77 is a rapid-fire missile launcher using seeking projectiles. Each projectile features a friend or foe recognition system, ensuring it will find a hostile target even if the user's aim is not completely accurate. The weapon excels at taking out snipers and other entrenched enemies in dense urban environments. This makes it popular with mercenary groups, particularly the Blue Suns mercenary band. Missile launchers have been appearing with increasing frequency in the Terminus system, but their point of manufacture is unknown. Legal duplication of missile launchers is difficult due to Fabrication Rights Management, FRM, technology.
Okay, should be that. Alright, let's see, let's get a save here on the Normandy. More Mass Effect, it's everywhere! Hey, Misbehave, how was your Sunday? Yeah, we just got Garrus, like, what, 5 minutes ago. We literally just finished that mission. I don't know if we need, I guess it's always good.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
Yeah, see, don't be so formal, Jacob. Get the corn cob out of your
I like
ass.
to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about
Or
yourself.
the stick, whichever
Informal,
you prefer.
Huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed
Hey, hey, Topics Clips. How you doing? Welcome.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that
I'm good. I'm playing Mass Effect 2. I could not be any better.
You don't seem like a results at all costs.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Cerberus
Thank you,
history
thank you.
doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
Me too. It's my favorite game. Period.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
Did we do that? We did that already.
Yeah, you look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. Most of us didn't get a Cerberus rebuild. They outdid themselves with you. Ask for any upgrades?
I was in no shape to ask.
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Where's the salute, man? Of course, we did tell him to stop being so formal. Alright, let's see. No, we don't need that. Morden? Did a story mission, so I always try to talk to the crew after each story mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data.
Oh?
Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term.
Oh!
Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal. Not a murderer. Genocide. Unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive. Still, have outliers. Worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy. Allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
It's like... Take a breath, Morden. Slow down, buddy. Alright, let's see if the... Oh, man. Some of the movement sometimes. Let's see if there's anything we can get here. Alright, don't have enough material. We haven't done a whole lot of planet scanning yet. Like I said last night, I don't know why they drop you out of the terminal when you do an upgrade. It's like most of the time you're going to be going right back in to do something else. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Let's see, did we give the engineers the couplings that we got for them yesterday? We need to go talk to them. Actually, I can check the log. Nope, did not.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You always have to check with Kelly when you come back to the CIC. Alright, 4 new messages. Cerberus command request. Reports tell us you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into a situation on Lorik, a nearby planet in the Fothar system. Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter, extract the operative. If the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. This is a very delicate matter, Shepard. I trust We trust in your discretion. You're not dead? Emily Wong is one of the reporters. You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years and didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. Emily Wong. She's back to Citadel. Glad I didn't sign him. Oh, this is the kid. He's paid $50 for his pistol, or 50 credits. From John Whitson. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the new vids and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been a part of it. I'll make the most of what you did for me. John Whitson. Things are quiet again from the Omega Clinic desk. This is where we got Morden from. Commander, I wanted to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solis's clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check, how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. Oh, this is Morden's assistant, yeah. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, but I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Thanks, Daniel. Yeah, Morden asked us to keep an eye out for him as we were on our way to distribute the cure. All right, crew quarters. I don't know that we have any Kasumi's down here. Yep, he's right here on the couch, chilling.
Hey, got a minute? I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I don't think there's anything in here except for
too dangerous for them in New Canton.
idle conversation between these two.
Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Is Edie gonna scold us again for going into the men's room?
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Yes, ma'am. Miranda is over here.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Alright, which one did she give me? Heavy pistol. We may wind up doing the same thing in this playthrough that we just did in Mass Effect 1, and that's using the pistol for the majority of the ship enhancements. Here we go. Using the pistol for the majority of the time, even though in theory vanguards are supposed to use shotguns because they're typically supposed to be up close and personal. That's what the charge attack is for, is to get you up there to knock them back. And then you hit them a couple times with a shotgun and they're gone. Enhanced mineral scanner, that's one that you just gave us. The android group's proprietary Argus planet scan technology has been integrated into the ship. This will greatly speed up the planet scanning process. We'll see, we don't have enough.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my
Very
father and his own
pro-human.
selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you
True
were
statement.
great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's
Mr.
ironic.
Lawson.
My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a
God damn it.
tool to be used by your father.
Maybe. I like to know
You
where
are
I
who
fit
you
in.
are, Miranda.
That's easy. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Slowly but surely coming around.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
More food and less ass.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
No, we already did the
I
rest of
won't
that.
take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Garrus is down here. Pizza. Disruptor torpedoes.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands.
We
to
were
work
romancing
together to take
Garrus,
me
by the way.
down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but
Never
with all the
romanced
rebuilding
him.
at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis.
Loyalty mission.
He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Calibrations. That's my boy right there. That's my BFF. I don't know that I've ever seen a list in a blog post or article on the internet that does not have Garrus as the best squad mate, the best sidekick in Mass Effect. If not, a lot of them have him as one of the best in gaming, period.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every
He doesn't
year.
have a whole lot. You got
The
more
next
than
one
me.
is on me.
Okay. let's see what we got here. Now, let's see. We've got to go down to engineering, talk to them, hand off the couplings, whatever they're called. They are right here.
I just heard collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Be gentle on the rookie. Can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Oh!
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
I don't know that we did this.
What's this
yesterday.
area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Okay. All right, let's see. Zaid is here. Did we already do the other? Yeah, we did those. I don't know that he's going to have anything to add.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute?
He does.
You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, yeah. He said last night, I don't know why this is here, but it is. We can eject the garbage out the ship. And there it goes. Oh, let's see. Captain's cabin. I don't know that we've got anything new to... Yeah, we can do that. We have Captain Awesome. We got Captain Awesome last night, actually. Space Hamster. There he is. We got... Oh, we picked up another... Where did we get the cruiser from? The Geth cruiser. Maybe we got that on the Citadel. Yeah, you can customize your gear here. You can change the music. Change that. You can buy fish. But you gotta feed them or they'll die. I always wind up killing them. I think that's it. Yeah, we're gonna do... double check and make sure that Kelly doesn't have any more messages for us. We'll go talk to Joker, then we'll head out. Yeah, me too.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Yes, Shepard.
All right, nothing
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. I like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts she may have pawned? It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
Let me see if I can find one of those caps.
I see everything's going well up here.
Cap that he's
I really
wearing.
want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Leave him alone. He's mine.
I've been through a lot too, Kelly. Some of your therapy sounds perfect right now.
Someday we'll have to set aside some time and really talk. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Already done
I better
this.
go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
All right, let's see. We were going to do the Project Firewalker. Rosalie lost. Let's see. Let's check these. N7. These are special side missions. I guess you could categorize them as that. A lost Cerberus operative is believed to be held in an Eclipse base. This is the one that was mentioned earlier on planet Lorik. The operative may have sensitive data that, if lost to Eclipse, could cause irreparable damage to Cerberus. Omega Archangel, data pad recovered. We should probably take this back to her like right now so we can clear it off the list. Data pad has been recovered while attempting to recruit Archangel. It contains information that Arya Talok, leader of Omega, will want to see. Not only that, it'll give you guys a chance to that didn't get to see her last night to see her. And I will mention it as I mentioned it last night. I love her outfit. So for those of you that are in the U.S., what do you guys got planned for Thanksgiving? Let's take these two just so that we can give them their points, if nothing else. It's the tryptophan overdose. Yeah, followed closely by a nap. Nice. Nice. Is your aunt close? Is it a short trip, a long trip? Let's see, what do we do? Oh, not loyal. That's another difference in this game from Mass Effect 1. Even though we had some, I guess they called them personal missions in Mass Effect 1. That was like collecting that Geth data for Tali for her pilgrimage and getting Rex's family armor. Those are okay. Cool. They put steroids on those for this game. Much quieter. I know how that is. But the loyalty missions are much longer, and when you finish them, a couple of things happen. One is you get the opportunity they'll have a separate uniform, a different look that you can optionally put on them, a different uniform. Most of them look pretty badass once you get there. And the other thing is, as you see here with the neural shock for Morden, and it's different for each character. Once they become loyal, you have access to this additional skill for them. So it's there, you just can't do anything with it yet. Do that. Assault rifle. Yeah, the Carniflex. Me. Shotgun. Yeah, you don't have to worry about, because in the Mass Effect before, if you can carry pretty much any weapon no matter what your class is, but you had to have points in them and the skill to use them, otherwise they're just pretty much useless to you. It's a little different here. You have access to a little bit more weapons that are actually rather useful. You've seen me use the SMG and the grenade launcher and stuff like that, so a little bit more flexible.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
And there are merchants here in Omega. They're off to the right
let me in.
from where we are.
Ari's expecting me.
Arya's so beautiful.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see.
Interesting.
It's backwards. The text
Would someone
was
like
backwards.
to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
One scan and we're straight to business.
Oh, we did that, okay.
People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
You said that last night, too. I would try to get her sloshed again, but it didn't work last night, so I'm not gonna try it again. We know that she can get drunk and passed out on the Citadel, because we did that yesterday successfully.
Come on.
We don't have Jacob with us this time either. rat us out. Being an alcoholic.
Travel the galaxy and help conquer it, one piece at a time. With Nalinox. References essential. Not hiring snipers, artillerists, or mail carriers. Nalinox may not be looking for experienced or assertive individuals.
Alright, let's see. Where are we looking? Journal. It's almost break time, too. As soon as we get back on the Normandy, I'll get another save, and we'll do that. Alright, Cerberus's Project Firewalker has reported that a survey ship has gone missing near the planet Zeona. The ship was carrying researchers and a prototype planet-side exploration vehicle when it went missing. Cerberus has asked that the vehicle be recovered and that any signs as to the whereabouts of the researchers be reported. Travel to Zeona, Alista Ismar frontier, and search for the Hammerhead prototype vehicle and any signs of Doctors Case and Oloy. Okay, we'll grab the save. Back on the Normandy. Advanced mineral scanner. Alright, we'll check that later. Mute the laptop. You don't hear any of that. So, yeah, give me about 9 or 10 minutes, and we'll pick back up here. Sit tight. let's do this. Let's go get the hammerhead. Orbit. Let's see how we doing on fuel and stuff. That's one difference in this game. You see it on the left there. Top number is fuel, the middle number is the amount of cash you have, and the bottom number is the probes. Alright, Overlord, that's DLC, which is really good. Help Kasumi, wherever you see help on these, those will be the loyalty mission for that person. Recruit, that's obviously getting them onto the team. Help Zaid. Zaid's loyalty mission is in this system as well. Okay, Firewalker is there. Let's do the scanning while we're here so we can start collecting resources for some of the upgrades. Especially since we have a fuel depot right here. Polino, a relatively small hydrogen-helium gas giant, Polino remains undeveloped, while its sister planet Metaponto garners all the attention. This was not always the case. In 2180, news stories seeded throughout the extranet claimed that Element Zero was being found on Polino's moons in record loads. This turned out to be a scam spread by the Dunawarakam Consortium and Elcor Corporation trying to scare up investors. After a small fleet of space probes scouted the area, the hype quickly deflated, and the myth only persists now in unwanted extranet email messages. Oh, so we're not going to get much here. So you're basically looking for spikes in the scanner, and then once you find one, then you kind of have to adjust to try to get the spike as high as you can. And the controller, if you're using a controller, the controller also vibrates depending on the strength of the signal.
Probe away.
And there will be some that will bridge a couple of resources, and then it's up to you to decide which one is more important. Do you want to try and keep them as equal as you can to get both, or do you want to concentrate on the one that's the highest? You know, the other one be damned.
Launching probe.
And then once it says, if you get it to the point where it says it's depleted, then there's no need to. No, but we can do that.
Probe launched.
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. Alright, well, there may not be much here. There's a little bit of palladium here.
Probe away.
There's a decent one there.
Probe away.
Lots of platinum. Platinum seems to be the most
Probe away.
available one. The reason I don't have that many is because I spent a lot of it last night. Some of the upgrades. And it's obviously up to you how much any one deposit is worth sending a probe for.
Launching probe. Probe away.
See, this one will get 3.
Launching probe.
Alright, so we'll back out of here. Get one of the others. You know we did. Metaponto, this is one that was mentioned in the other one. A hydrogen-helium gas giant, Metaponto, has developed a helium-3 fueling station funded by Elcor business interests who hope to bring enough attention to one system to attract terraforming investors and thus eventually develop Volturno as a habitable world. Thus far, they have met with little success. It's another poor one.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Nice, and this is a nice thing that it does too. It tells you when you have enough materials to purchase or make one of the upgrades. Back out of there. Firewalker. See, we got those two. So the others are all inner. Vecchio. Vecchio is a moderately sized terrestrial world with a thin, hot atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Initial surveys found trace amounts of iridium, but little else of interest in the silicate desert sands that cover much of the surface of the planet. On a recent tour, the Alliance surveyor ship Coupe, I assume, discovered a group of partial graves hidden in the equatorial mountain ranges. The ancient skeletons in the burial sites are obviously humanoid, but incomplete and poorly preserved, which has made them difficult to identify. Fragments of primitive ceramic grave goods were also found nearby. This raises further questions about who once traveled to this inhospitable planet, since the closest garden world, Volturno, has no intelligent life. Human universities are planning further archaeological investigations. Rich. These are the ones you want. These are going to cost you a lot of probes, depending on what you're looking for. That's a nice big spike there.
Probe away. Probe away.
As far as how the scanner works, you use the left. You can use the left trigger to move the scanner itself. You use the right stick. Thank you, Misbehave. Thanks for coming out. You use the left stick to move the scanner, and you use the right stick to move the planet. This is the normal speed of the scanner, but if you move the right stick as well, it speeds up, it rotates the planet as well, so you can scan faster.
Probe launched.
And then you just slowly lower it, and that way you can scan the entire planet pretty quickly. Just looking for big spikes like that.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Energy shielding. Okay. We're not going to do that one because the only reason we went back for the other one is because it directly affects what we're doing right now. So pop out and grab that. Oh, there's another one.
Probe launched.
And like I said, you're going to have to do a good amount of this to get the ship fully upgraded, and for some of the other upgrades as well.
Probe launched.
I will probably spend a good amount of time off stream doing this kind of thing. I know it's not the most exciting thing to watch, even though it is necessary. Let's see if we can find another big one before we move on. Alright, that should be good enough. Lapini, a hydrogen methane gas giant. Lapini and its moons have been cursorily scanned by space probes and found to have little in the way of rare resources. The galaxy at large considers it unremarkable. Poor.
Launching probe.
I mean, it's, you know, it's I kind of liken this to doing the codex entries, the primary ones where Mr. Announcer guy reads them to you. You know, it kind of gives you a break in the action. You're still getting use out of it, but, you know, you're not having to worry about dying and shooting people and stuff like that, so I don't mind doing this kind of thing at all.
Launching probe.
And you always want to make sure that when you go to a new planet, you have at least one probe. Because even if you know that there's something on the surface, like an objective, you still have to send a probe down there to find out exactly where it is.
Probe away.
It's kind of like when we were doing Dead Space 3 and we had the torque bars. So I kept saying I always wanted to make sure I had at least one, maybe two on hand, because there were some rooms that you couldn't open unless you had one. Same basic thing. All right, we'll stop here. We need to go get some more probes. Alright, we'll get this last planet, and we'll go do the mission. Volturno, a so-called super-Earth. Volturno is home to organic life, but is nevertheless uninhabitable for the near future. Currently in an ice age, most of the planet from the latitude of 30 degrees north or south is a frozen wasteland, and so most organic life, limited to algae and lichens, resides near the equator. The strong gravity prevents any sapient species but Elcor from thriving on the planet, and the Elcor cannot breathe the planet's atmosphere, which contains lethal amounts of carbon dioxide in addition to its oxygen. Small packs of Vorcha squatters are attempting to make the planet for themselves illegally, take the planet, but most of them live miserable existences in the planet's crushing gravity and die from falls and medical complications. Only terraforming on a massive scale would turn Volturno into a habitable world, and the Elcor lack the political capital with the Citadel Council to begin such an effort.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Ooh, there's a nice one. Ooh, very nice.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
It's one of the taller spikes we've gotten so far. There's a depleted, so there's really no use. You can probably find small pockets. Doesn't mean it's at zero, but as far as any significant amount, once it says depleted, you might as well just move on. You're just going to pretty much waste your probe, so I'll go ahead and fill them up before we head out. Okay. Yeah, and as you travel between systems, you are using fuel, as you notice on the left. Alright. Let's go ahead and do these, even though there's no fuel depot in here. Let's check the planet to see.
Detected an anomaly.
Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about right there. You need to save one for situations like that when Edie tells you she's detected an anomaly. So we'll need to make sure we save one for that. Melee. Melee is a common ammonium methane ice giant with 23 moons. It has no particularly distinctive features, except it's blue. Moderate.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Borderline.
Probe away.
Let's see if we've got a big one left anywhere.
Probe launched.
Alright, that'll be enough for that one. Let's see, next one here. Odast. Odast has an abundance of heavy metals and radioactives. It is heavily exploited by mining concerns based on Ilium. 43 years ago, a council specter arrived to investigate reports that the businesses were selling platinum, a strategic metal, to pirate groups in Terminus systems. The results of her investigation were never released, but no deaths were reported. Oh, this is a rich one. Might be here for a few minutes.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
All right. Selaeus' cratered surface is ancient. Part of the highlands have been unchanged for nearly 3 billion years. The layers of overlapping craters stand as testament to the violence of the system's creation. Seleus is tidally locked to Illista and has a trace atmosphere of Krypton and Xenon, with helium occasionally blowing in via solar winds. Oh, rich. That's a good one there. It's like fishing.
Launching probe.
Oh, shopping.
Probe away.
Christmas shopping or just shopping in general? We're in the system where the Project Firewalker stuff is. We're just doing some planet scanning before we go down. We don't have a whole lot of resources right now, so I figured we'd stock up. Got some upgrades that we should be able to purchase now.
Probe away.
Oh, nice.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Alright, we'll stop on this one. We're running out of probes. We'll use the remainder. Thank you, you two. Enjoy the rest of your weekend as well. I'll see you next week. I may do an extra stream or two during the week. I'm off all of this coming week. So we may do a we may do an extra stream or two. Hasano, poor. What does it say? Hasano is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. 200 years ago, an independent Volus prospector found the mangled wreck of a Prothean starship trapped within the trailing Lagrange point. Thank you. I will, hopefully. A few artifacts from the wreckage have been recovered. The prospector Lumen Creop was canny enough to keep the Hulk's existence to himself. He sold the location to a Turian paleotechnology firm for nearly 1 million credits. Since then, Hasano's Lagrange points, rings, and moons have been combed over by fortune hunters seeking to strike it rich the same way. Thus far, no additional artifacts have been recovered. So we've got 5 that we can use here.
Probe launched.
There's a big spike. There it is.
Probe launched.
Here, is there? Of course, it does say it's poor.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Nothing else of note.
I have detected an anomaly. Anomaly detected.
Siona has a thin atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and trioxide created by volcanic outgassing. There are traces of water vapor in the atmosphere, but over the last 5 centuries, the observation particle counts have decreased 4%. While not habitable by any spacefaring species, there is an abundance of native sulfur-devouring bacteria that thrives around the world's many volcanic vents. Interestingly, these bacterium bear genetic similarities to the native life of Ilium, suggesting either a panspermia spread of microbes via asteroids, or accidental contamination of the original environment by careless spacefarers. I mean, you can still scan these like normal. I bake it in the oven. Too dangerous to fry it.
Probe away.
Yeah, like Edie says, you just follow. There you go. You just follow the white line on the scanner, and that'll point you in the general direction.
Probe away.
You need to go.
Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Scans have located the Hammerhead exploration vehicle and also show active data storage sites that may contain information as to the whereabouts of Doctors Case and Oloy. I don't know that there's any particular type. You just have to read the descriptions, and it's definitely the least plentiful of the minerals or of the resources. I don't think we're going to get out on foot, so it doesn't really matter who we take. I guess maybe at the beginning we do. We have to actually find it. Don't jump, Shepard!
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Oloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Yeah, man, but it's a dry heat.
Oh, yeah. It is definitely that.
Systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard PI. Caution, guided missile system active. Mission objectives located. Acquired. detected. Path is now clear.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't remember if there's any exploration that's necessary outside of the scanning points. You do have to fight it to try and keep it inside the yellow circle. It is bouncing around quite a bit. There we go. And obviously you get all the credits for doing the individual spots. That's it. That's all for acquiring it. I think there are additional missions after this to do other things with it. But that's all you have to do to get it. It's nice because it's a bit of cash too. Plus it's a pretty cool little ship too. Little shuttle or whatever. Found wreckage of the freighter MSV Rosalie. Hammerhead acquired. Recovered research data. 125 experience. 15,000 credits. That's it. We'll go look at some upgrades and then we'll look at the journal and see what we've got. Maybe we'll do some of the other hammerheads if they're available.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I guess I have to actually move. Hello from the Reds. Finch. This was one of the guys that we had to deal with in the first game. Shepard had family on a colony that got hit. I used some contacts with the Reds and found a couple of people who said they could get you this message. You might not have much use for me. You spend too much time with the damn aliens, pretending your time in the gangs back on Earth never happened. I know you weren't happy when I found you at the Citadel a couple of years back, but I'm glad you're on this. I hope you find whoever took my people on Freedom's Progress and kick their scaly asses. I'm glad it's a human finding these bastards. I'm glad it's you. Do the Reds proud. Gift of words from Consort Shakira. You guys remember her from the first game too. I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect, an embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head toward an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Probably loyalty is what she's referring to there. You and Garrus are alive. Dr. Chloe Michelle is another person from the first game. She operated the medical clinic there. I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear of the destruction of the Normandy and those people who didn't make it off in time. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I feared I'd never see you or Garrus ever again. You and he did so much to help clean up the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you, and I'm glad that you're still here to protect those of us who've grown to depend upon both of you. Is Garrus with you again by any chance? Oh yeah. After being so happy to hear of your arrival, I wondered if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a few messages on his public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail, and I don't think the comm address I had for him works anymore because he hasn't returned any calls. Always so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions, and he focuses on them to the exclusion of anything or anyone else. Anyway, if you know where he might be, I would really love to hear from him, or both of you could come by the next time you're near the Citadel. Thanks, Chloe Michelle. Take care of Garrus from Nala Butler. My husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. We just had that conversation earlier. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part, and it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back, but whatever happened there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you. Prototype recovered is what we just did. Good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It will prove useful. Also, the data you recovered from the MSV Rosalie's emergency beacon contains significant intel on a few planets that Dr. Case and Dr. Loy investigated. Edie has added the locations to your galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads you to the Prothean site. Despite Dr. Case's obvious instability, he's proven to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. If you salvage more of his logs or journals, it would greatly help our efforts. We still don't know how the Geth are tracking Dr. Case, so be careful. Alright, let's go check some of the upgrades. Let's see what we've got available, then we'll go back out. Let's see, what's we got here? Nothing there. Medbay upgrade. Upgrades the Normandy's medical facilities with an advanced dermal regeneration unit. This is what I was talking about before. Using this unit will immediately and completely heal your scars. Further scarring will not occur regardless of the actions you take, and I am not spending 50,000 platinum on that right now. We can save that for later. Armor upgrades, emergency shielding. Unity restores squad members' shields to full health. Shield emitters are optimized to produce a strong, reliable kinetic barrier that can be active for hours. Be because of the potential for interference. It is nearly impossible to run 2 active emitters simultaneously. When one kinetic barrier is down, it's possible to activate a second unit, but this will generally interfere with the reactivation of the primary barrier. With precise timing, a short-term kinetic barrier can be made that seamlessly retracts when the primary barrier regenerates. We'll probably grab that. We want to see what else is in here first. So we just did that one. Weapon upgrades. There is nothing else. So we've just got those 2. So we'll get that. Emergency shielding. I think we already have the upgrade for Unity that will revive them at full health. So now they've got their shields back. All right, let's grab a save. And the journal. Yeah, Zaid, Price of Revenge. These are their loyalty missions that were on the map earlier that we saw. All right. We've got 3 Volcano Station. Travel to Kurumto, Calliston Rift, and search for the research station that Dr. Case established inside an active volcano. Let's do that one first.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Alright, mass relay, so we can go to a different system. Firewalker, recover research data. Geth incursion. Well, I didn't see which one. What the name of it was. Survey site, Geth incursion. I wish they matched. We'll go there. Whatever's there, we will do. We're going to do them all anyway. More scanning. I'll save that for later. Firewalker.
I have detected an anomaly.
Kurumto, an Earth-sized planet wrapped in an impermeable haze of carbon dioxide and ash. Kurumto is an unforgiving place. Earthquakes, volcanic gases, and shrouds of dust have prevented any major settlements. Its sulfurous crust has yet to produce resources of interest.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Research station detected with volcano on planet's surface. The research station's data storage systems are still active and may contain valuable information. Warning, volcano is unstable. Advise extreme caution. Same as before. Thank you, Alien King. I appreciate it. Enjoy your week as well and the rest of your weekend. Okay, we shouldn't have to change anything here. We'll actually have to use this. Use the hammerhead and
Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
I'll have to use this in the Overlord DLC.
research base entrance ahead. Acquired.
Project Firewalker. Find clues. Search the research station. For clues as to Dr. Case's whereabouts. At least it'll let me save now. That's not what I wanted. Looking for a map. Map of the facility. Datapad. Dr. Case's log number 1. We have detected a site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. The unpredictable terrain will make retrieval of any data extremely hazardous.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Dr. Case's log number 2. This hellish planet is a star map that points to a Prothean site of major significance. Dr. Aloy and I have mere hours to retrieve all we can before the conditions become too dangerous to continue. We learned too late that the local volcanic instability is magnified by our power grid. If we only had more time to study this, I'm sure the key to unlocking everything is here. Everything. Damn this planet.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
We have to go, now!
Probably should have tried to hack that door before I did that. That's why I was looking around first. Baby, get up there. Oh, sure, by the way, on the way to the planet destroying itself, we'll get a scan.
Acquired.
Stuck the landing. Data recovered from the research station. Dr. Case's location discovered. Landing party extracted from volcano. 125 experience, 1,600 credits, and a bunch of iridium. Seem to remember there also being a planet that was extremely cold, and you had to go to spots like the ones that we've been scanning to get the thing to warm
Commander,
back up.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alert, security breach. That was a close one on Kurumto, Shepard. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel you use to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed that this is how the Geth are tracking Doctors Case and Oloy. The data you retrieved gives us a definite location for Dr. Case's Prothean site. The doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. It is recommended that you head there as soon as possible to counter any Geth retrieval mission already in play. Right.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Let's see, artifact collection, Prothean ruin. So this was one of the ones that was there before, so we'll do that. Do that next.
I have detected an anomaly.
Korang. Initial surveys of Korang noted its high density and active plate tectonics, suggesting a high internal heat fueled by a greater than normal concentration of heavy elements and radioactives. Early test cores proved the mineral richness of the world, but distance from the mass relay in the Sentry system made it unprofitable to develop until late 2183. The atmosphere is a smog of methane, ammonia, and water vapor, a so-called primordial soup, similar to the conditions of early Earth. However, there is no evidence of life developing on Korang's surface beyond the level of simple dextro amino acids. The minimal energy input of the red dwarf Ver have created an energy-starved surface environment. Though the planet's volcanism does hold open, some possibility for subterranean development.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
let's take... Yeah, we'll do it. What the heck? Even if we have to take anybody out in the field. I don't think we do. We'll see. I think one of them we do. Ah, yes. There will be combat on this one. There you go.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located. Dropship detected.
It almost sounds like alien music from the movie Alien in the game.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Laser Lace, thank you for the host. Thank you. Ice for you. How's everybody doing? Boom. Not even hitting them. That's 2 of 5. Yeah, there is some some platforming with this thing, as you can see. How was your Sunday so far? If there's a difference going. that way or this way.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Man, thank you for the host as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get back on the pad.
Extraction complete.
Ooh, 1250. Nice.
Geth dropship detected.
Oh! A little bit of self-healing there.
Extraction complete.
This one's a little trickier because you don't have a lot of room. They don't spawn until you get over there. I don't remember if you can get back.
Warning, Geth forces detected.
Over here, so you definitely notice me not sitting still for these. Definitely want to make sure you do that here. You do have the guided. Guided missiles. Generally not terribly difficult. Much harder on Insanity.
Acquired. Mission objectives completed.
Thank you. Alright, that's it. Another fairly short one, fairly simple. Data recovered from planet's surface. Historically significant artifacts recovered. Dr. Case's location not found among recovered data. Geth presence on the planet eradicated. 125, 2,500 credits, 2,500 platinum. Space whale? Is that what that is? I can't tell. Alright, save. Check the log again. Oop. Yeah, this. Assignments, Geth Incursion. We'll save the Prothean for last. Geth Incursion data reveals that Dr. Case was interested in the anomalous weather patterns on the planet Latesh. He had scattered probes on the planet's surface in the hope that the unnatural atmospheric conditions might be related to Prothean technology. If Cerberus could recover the data from those probes, it could shed some light on Dr. Case's research. Phoenix massing.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Very small system.
I have detected an anomaly.
Latesh, translated from a Solarian dialect as "it's still winter," has an almost habitable temperature and abundant water, but shows no signs of life. Regular supervolcanic eruptions in the southern atmosphere have shrouded the sun and led to a climate even more bone-chilling than usual. This is the one where I was talking about before, where you've got to keep it warm by stopping at certain spots.
Something on our sensors.
Planetary scans detect signals from sensor pods left on the planet's surface. These pods may contain valuable data. Warning: surface temperatures are extremely low. Advise keeping Hammerhead exposure to the cold at an absolute minimum. So they aren't, remember them speaking that much.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution, engine temperature falling.
It's almost frozen. Yes, that's my home planet. The Iceman goeth. Level 8. Level 10 nodes, 2,500 credits, 5,000 palladium. I'm going to do the last piece. Did you stream today, Laser Lace? Did you do Sunday sailing? Tesra. Alright, mass relay. Firewalker, Prothean Ruin. Copus.
Anomaly detected.
That's a tiny little thing. Copus. Makara's largest moon. Copus is a desolate planet with an extremely thin atmosphere. Its crust is largely silica-based, and there are no signs of water. Like its parent planet, its high albedo keeps it from being a total inferno, and when occluded by Makara, its temperatures can be nearly tolerable. Its low gravity can easily be countered by vehicular or personal Mass Effect field for comfortable exploration.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Prothean artifacts detected on a planet's surface. Artifact site is protected by I remember this now. Powerful energy barrier. Scans detect muted mechanical signatures consistent with hidden automated defenses. Let's take Garrus and Zaid this time. I don't remember if we have to get out or not on this part. 2 points for everybody. I'm the only one that can spend them, though, looks like. Cryo or pull? Let's do pull.
barrier strength reduced.
These things aren't necessary. It's just extra crafting resources. Alright, where was the last one at? Ezo.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Now we get to go on foot. We can save. We have to do the first part again. I mean, it's not hard. It just takes a few minutes. Dead Turian. The sight is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Sun thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Oloy for whatever help he can provide.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy.
Killed him.
Forever.
Let me guess. Oh, no.
This is valuable.
There we go. Ooh, biotic damage. Nice. Good thing I'm a Vanguard.
It's too late
Although,
for me. They're still in my head.
mine isn't really
stealing my
damaged.
thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Let's see. All right. That was easy enough. We ran into one of these. Looked just like this in the first game. Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen, to ensure you remained safe. The damn collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you. The bowling ball. That's it. That's not the mission I thought it was. The other one is much harder. Dr. Case's research station found. Prothean artifact recovered. Biotic damage. Used research computer in Normandy's lab to build this upgrade. Squad bonus 10%. Biotic damage. Standard firmware is shipped with bioamps is designed to work with a variety of alien races and nervous systems. By hacking this firmware to relax built-in safety protocols, more powerful Mass Effect fields can be generated. Each hack must be done carefully, tuned to the individual's nervous system, or there's risk of nervous system damage, sensation loss, or blindness. 7,500 credits. I think that's it for all the Firewalker stuff.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
1 second, Ms. Chambers. Biotic damage. Oh, 500. I think we can afford that. Let's do that. Nope, that's all we can do for now. Artifacts cataloged from Project Firewalker. The artifacts you gathered might give us a lead on a larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the Gith presence, Commander. We will keep you apprised of further Gith activity should it threaten mission integrity. Ah, shit. I'll have to go back and look at that one. Historic discovery. Project Firewalker, the burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Case had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmark find for humanity. Good work, Shepard. It should be at the bottom. Atmospheric something, wasn't it? Atmospheric data received. Commander, a very capable team is analyzing the data you gathered from the Geth's research into atmospheric change. We hope it may open up new avenues for terraforming procedures for future colonies. The tech used in the beacons also contains communication innovations that should help us develop better systems to reduce atmospheric noise. There is no evidence of Prothean activity on this planet. Alright, let's grab a save. Got everything read. Have anything else in the codex we can have them read to us? Nope. Remedy. Let's see what we've got in the journal. If there's something small we can do. We're at the end of the stream. Overlord, that's DLC. There's no way. I mean, that's, oh, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 hours worth right there. Lost Operative. We can go ahead and do this, I guess. Lost Cerberus Operative is believed to be held in an Eclipse base on planet Lorik. The Operative may have sensitive data that, if lost to Eclipse, could cause irreparable damage to Cerberus. Enter the base on planet Lorik and rescue the Cerberus Operative. My bad, I figured it would mark it like the other ones, but it did not. Fathar Omega Nebula. There's not a whole lot here, is there? Looking for Lorik. We'll go ahead and scan these since we're here. There's not much here anyway. Dorgal. The surface of Dorgal is an ethane-soaked mush. The planet hovers near the boiling point of the hydrocarbon, good lord, and supports a diverse, if simple and slow-moving carbon-based ecology. The planet's gravity is strong enough to retain an atmosphere of molecular nitrogen and carbon monoxide, but the methane that dominated billions of years ago has long since been lost. Ooh, that's a nice spike right there, right off the bat, too.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright, that's the biggest spike we've found so far.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
See if we can find one more big one. Otherwise, it's not worth spending a whole lot of time once you get to poor. The only level after that is depleted, and once you get to depleted, you might as well just leave because you're not going to find anything of any significance after that. You might find some medium-sized spots, but may not necessarily be worth sending a probe to do those. Korar is a small lifeless rock blessed with significant deposits of thorium used in radiation shielding and the manufacture of space frame alloys. A small population of miners eke out an existence on the surface, selling their ore at Lorik, it's got to be the last planet, and praying that the intermittent raids at the Terminus pirate clans will pass their homestead by. There have been no children born on Korar since the infamous pirate raid of 2047, when every child on the planet was rounded up and taken as a slave. Any couple finding itself pregnant preemptively moves off-world. 2,400 population. It doesn't look very hospitable.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Okay.
Probe away.
Again, I don't know that I want to spend the resources on that one right now. Basically, that med bay upgrade allows the scars from Shepard being rebuilt. You can permanently remove them. It's like 50,000 platinum. No, I'm not going to spend all my platinum on that. She's Paragon anyway, so they'll heal on their own.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Let's see if we can find one more good one. I don't want to spend them all here. That'll work. That dog will hunt, as they say.
Probe away.
Nice. Went from moderate to depleted. Wow. Alright. This should be Lorik.
Anomaly detected.
Lorik is an extremely rare example of a habitable world circling a red dwarf star. Originally an independent Asari colony named Isan, it was annexed by the Batarian hegemony in 1913, causing a minor galactic incident. Despite several attempts, the local Terminus warlords have never been able to take Lorik for themselves. Lorik is a low-density world composed of rock, light metals, and a water-based crust. It is tidally locked to Fathar, with a sunward hot pole and shadowed cold pole. Water on the sunward side evaporates quickly, traveling over the islands of the habitable Terminator Zone in the form of massive, fast-moving thunderstorms, and finally settling as snow on the frozen dark side. There are fears that the buildup of ice cap mass on the far side may cause axial reorientation over the course of several million years, but Batarian officials dismiss the idea as an irresponsible theory disseminated by counter-hegemonist subversives. 4.7 million inhabitants.
Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321. Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321.
Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Signal scans detect a transmitter matching Cerberus encryption. It is registered to an unknown deep cover operative. Cerberus operative life signs unconfirmed. Other transmissions that match known Eclipse coded communications also detected. All right, let's see, Garrison Zaid again. Let's double check their weapons. Collector assault rifle. Vindicator battle rifle. Yeah, we'll let him have that. We'll keep that. Where is it? Ah, there it is.
There!
can't reach the target.
And stay down.
Can't get a lock.
This should punch through their armor.
I'll tear you apart.
Stay.
Flying Warfield! Shield's down.
Scratch one.
How crazy is this one gonna be? Not bad. The faster you do, the more money you get. Interrogation report. Subject ID. Interrogator Corporal Giro. Subject Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Eclipse targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus's involvement in Rachni experiments. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decipher the data. Without his cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Subject captured. Excuse me, subject Tyrone Rawlings again. Agent Rawlings proved difficult to capture, having insinuated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse. He had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defenses long enough to extract Agent Rawlings. We lost a lot of men to obtain this asset. This data had better be worth the expense. Interrogated. Subject interrogated. The interrogation has failed. Despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques, Agent Rawlings managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rawlings' resistance caused tempers to flare. We consider it unfortunate that Agent Rawlings did not live to pass on the cipher. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. Fine. Do it again.
Let's kick some ass.
Works for me, buddy.
Look sharp.
Alright, who do we have? We're going to get a Vanguard or something in here eventually.
Can't target them! Screaming down!
There they are. guys concentrate on that person. And I'll see if I can stay alive getting out of this shitty corner.
Mind over matter!
Attacking target!
Oh, I'm stuck! Damn it. I got cornered. And I didn't save either. If it even gave me the chance to. I may have to do the whole thing over again. Oh, nice. Perfect. All right, thanks for coming out, Bluebird, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the host. I'll see you later.
Damn it!
This should punch through their armor.
Let's see. Get him to do that to get his shields down at least a little bit. Throw there.
Taking cover! Incoming drone! Seen it. Watch out! Deploying warfield! Ready to burn! Weakening their integrity! Barrier's failing!
Two left, looks like.
Get right! Mind over matter!
Sit down!
Watch for fire!
Is that it? Looks like it. A little bit better that time. I can find some ammo. Must be Rawlings, I would imagine.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
What do we do with this? Keep it for ourselves, give it to Cerberus, who we're actually under the employ of, if you want to put it that way. Or do we give it to the Alliance? The Paragon option is to give it to the Alliance. The Renegade option is to keep it for myself.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Elusive men won't be happy about that. Cerberus Operative Tyrone Rawlings was found dead. Encrypted data transmitted to Alliance for decryption.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ah, from Anderson. Nice. Commander, we got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus's image. This intel will take years to decode, but just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission, Anderson. I don't know that there's... Let's see, let's get a save around Normandy. No assignments right now except for Overlord. Like I said before, that's 2 to 3 hours-ish of stuff. Okay, dossier, that's getting someone for the crew, same for the convict. These two are loyalty missions. They take about roughly an hour each. Stop the collectors, that's the main overall arching mission. But yeah, I think we're going to call it here. We went over about 20 minutes, but that's fine. We got everything done today that we had planned to, which was getting Archangel, who actually turned out to be Garrus. And then we did the Firewalker stuff, plus one side mission. So yeah, that will be it for today, everybody. Thank you very much for coming out. I really appreciate it. We're not scheduled to do another stream until Friday. But with the Thanksgiving holiday here in the U.S., my company also gives us Friday as a free holiday, if you want to call it that, a free day off. I also took Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday off, so I'm off the entire week. So there may be extra streams this week, not sure when or if or what time. So follow, pay attention, keep an eye on my Discord, those kinds of things to see if we get some extra time. So if not, I will see you on Friday. If we do see extra stuff, I will see you then. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you later. Good night.